Festival part is done. Okay.
This was inevitable.
Hello, everyone. Why are we with Shizuna? What is going on here? Why do we have a sword user in our car? Well, she is a cutie, I can tell you that right now. She's quite the nutso one. And she likes to take selfies. Wait, what?
That was a blast! You should maybe think about starting up a side hustle as a tour guide. I think you'd kill it.
Uh-oh. Those eyes! That look when she has her eyes like that. It's
I know what you're thinking. It's not directly connected to what you're worrying about right now. So let that train of thought go for now, and focus on what's in front of you.
Are you reading my mind?
Of course not, silly. You're just an open book. I've already pored over its contents. It's how I know the reason behind your fixation on debts. And that you are, and have been, living in fear of something.
damn.
Mine's going off too. Heck of a coincidence. Or maybe it isn't one.
I don't have a free hand, so you pick it up.
Just when we were finally starting to break the ice. Oh well. Wait, why is my phone... Oh, I think it's been hacked.
The hell? Oh no. It's Erasion all over again. And that can only mean...
Why, hello, dear victors and losers of the death game. Hope you missed me, because I missed you. And greetings to those uninvolved with the game. My name is Melchior, and I am, or was, an executive of Almada, a mafia that met an untimely demise. Enough about me, though. Congratulations on the anniversary of the revolution. Glory to Calvard, hurrah, 3 cheers and all that. In honor of this momentous occasion, I have come bearing a most wonderful gift.
He's got the 7th.
That's one of the Genesees, right? I think I finally understand that premonition I had.
Isn't it magnificent? Now behold, fair citizens of the capital! You have front row seats to the show. Dante's desire will come about as a banquet of fear that will engulf the world. Witness and cower as this relic ends all things by ushering in a new dawn, pandemonium!
Huh? Hold up! Damn it! Hold on. I need to free up space for a game. Well, for an update, that is. I'm gonna be more focused on Like a Dragon Gaiden and Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth. So I guess I will do this. Move to Eh, 9 minutes. No, 8 minutes, actually. I guess I'll just take a little bit of a break from the story and shit like that. Well, the story actually paused, so, guess I can do this. Boom. Unplug my PS5 controller. Let the cord dangle. Take a little bit of a break. Yeah. Smoke 'em if you got 'em. This may take a while. Hold on. I'm quite parched. I'm gonna go grab a drink. Just gonna grab a beverage. Yep. Smoke them if you got 'em. Get a drink I need to. Make a sandwich maybe. I don't know. You know what? My 3DS might have a little bit of power still. I think I might play some Sonic Lost World. Since it's taking forever. Oh, yes, and I did complete the Chapter 5, and the trophy named for getting Chapter 5 completed while allied with Heiyu Way, it is called My Way or the Heiyu Way. Yep, they made a pun out of it. Seriously, they made a pun out of the Yakuza name. What idiots. Anyway, I could be going blasting through a level in Sonic Generations. Wait, I could do that actually. With my Switch. But do I really want to though? This could be I could possibly do a Smash match out of this one. Smash Brothers match, or I don't know. Install OBS onto my computer so that I may start recording Switch stuff. Maybe. I don't know. It all depends. And after I have freed up another... I really do need to go and get a cab or something. Maybe go to Finley to get that frickin' thing. Because once that happens, I'm going to have to do a mass fucking archive of every one of my games that I have on my damn PS5's fucking internal extended hard drive. And then I'm going to have to move every one of them all right, we're back. We are back. Good. Let's go. Oh shit. This ain't good. The hell did you do?
just happened? Why is everyone frozen?
What's going on?
Everyone, stay calm. Huh?
Ew, what's with that creepy ball? I don't know, but I've gotta snap a pic of this.
Holy guacamole! Real
What?
beasties!
Yeah, here in a
hurry,
bit.
Mina?
I'll take another break here in just a few short moments. Have a cigarette.
Ooh, I just felt a chill run down my spine. And here I was thinking Kray's destruction would be the peak. Oh my.
Whoa! But where did that come from?
Yume, we're leaving right now.
Why are we the only ones who can move? Whatever. Follow me! What? Now random dudes are falling from the sky? Well, that doesn't matter. I've got to get these two to safety, so we'll be...
Ah, yes. I remember you. Fancy meeting you here, Mr. Famous race car driver. It's been much too long. Getting spotted might pose a problem. What to do? Well, you know what they say. When in doubt, kill everyone.
Huh?
No way! Not on my watch! I won't let you lay a finger! Wow, he's fast. But I'm the fastest there ever was.
Trying to be their knight in shining armor, How chivalrous of you. Well, if you wish to die that badly, then I'll be happy to cut you up. Good night.
Maxim!
Spare them. For now.
Aha!
We've prepared an exquisite feast of fear. Who are we to deny our ravenous guests the chance to relish it? We should let them savor their final meal.
He remains as unpleasant as ever.
Kinda bummed that the carnival's over, but hey, a festival's the next best thing. The fun's only just gotten started.
Welcome back to the land of the living. I've been waiting.
Well, Edith's in a bit of a pickle. Well, time to do this the only way we know how. Kick some serious monster ass. Get out of this goddamn vehicle. Well, I just want to let you all know right now. Meteor shower because really getting Arkwright Solutions back up and running. Shit. Hold on. Sorry about that. My cord for my headset got tied up. How? I don't know.
Now we're talking.
Activating skill.
Zero storm.
12, make it count, man!
This'll hurt.
Yeah. I'm getting myself ready to get that frickin' to frickin' Daybreak 2. Orbital net's down. Shit. Sorry, I had a little bit of a thought go through my head. Anyway, back at the home, and I was thinking. Alright, we have Shizuna.
Alright.
Better double
time to
check
let
our
loose.
equipment.
Well, you're
Good
fine.
idea. Never know what might lie ahead.
Holy crap. Look at that light.
It's coming from the northernmost district in Edith. Vantai, I believe it's called.
Oh yeah, it is. Who do I want to reunite with first? Let's go. Ooh, the title went red. Damn, I like a girl who sticks to her guns. Damn straight.
Deploying shards.
Now we're talking.
Activating skill.
Let's get started. My blade is both true and false, dancing in the moonlight.
Zero good!
Damn.
They are not the only ones here either.
Fire!
Damn! Ah, look who it is. Thorndyke.
Stay out of this, Spriggan. Wait. You on their side?
I believe there's been a terrible misunderstanding here. It's purely coincidental that my men and I happen to be here.
What's your excuse, Professor Cronkite? Why are you with them?
Must I really explain my actions here? To understand the most unusual phenomenon that has taken place today, I enlisted help to investigate it.
Are you fighting again? The same to you.
I'm glad you're all okay too.
We have no time for infighting. The safety of Edith's civilians should be priority number one. If words won't convince you to stop, I'll be forced to exert the full authority of the CID. Understand?
You've got to be joking!
Well, if the President wills it, we'll comply.
That's not quite what I meant.
Seeing as Mr. Arkwright has only just arrived, perhaps it would be wise to recount the details in more depth. Come along, Alvis, was it? We can continue this conversation in the cafe.
Sure, that's fine by me. And who put you in charge?
Oh, damn! Yes, I do like playing as Shizuna, but I like the outfit. The outfit's cool. I like it.
Reset better not be doing anything crazy out there.
Never know. She might appear calm and collected, but even girls like her can have a wild side.
Are you so sure about that?
There's a ton of them. Should we get to work?
No.
Unable to... Shoot.
They must be... There they are.
Activating shield.
Try and see through this. Make it count, man!
It's over. It's over.
You're open!
Did I just...
Activating shield.
Make it count, man!
Barrier's dealt with. Nothing's in our way now.
Don't get too excited. Looks like there's another one dead ahead. Now that feels great.
Not for long.
There's a ton of them. Should we get to work?
Nope. We're ignoring all optional battles. Except for the big motherfuckers. That's it. When it comes to the Genesis Tower, which I'm gonna speedrun this whole motherfucker so fucking fast, you are not gonna believe it.
Way to fire me up.
Time for the main event.
3, 2, 1. Yeah, the crystal things have a delayed death animation. They stop spinning, then they go to black, then they die off. Or should I say break.
Looks like the gang's all here.
By the way, the more areas that you clear, the investigation that you get to collect back again.
Way to fire me up.
Okay.
Activating shield.
Let's get started.
What did I tell y'all? I am like the freaking. I am this good at the game.
Good. Now we can get a move on.
Fuck the enemies.
Deploying charge.
I said fuck the enemies, I said.
See you around. Now that.
Deploying charge!
I'm kicking you all out.
Activating shield.
Try and see through this. Huh? Up to you. I won't let this chance slip by. Activating skill. It's over.
Cruise gauge limiter removed. Activating skill.
It's over.
Boost gauge limiter removed.
Well, this is quite, jarring.
Pardon.
I simply hope to get a handle on the situation on behalf of Heiyue. That and Miss Twining's superior skills have been the subject of my attention for quite some time.
Huh?
What say you? We would happily welcome you upon you leaving his office.
While I appreciate the kind offers, I am quite content with my current contract. Second Lieutenant Kayla is waiting. Let us return to the Orbal Cafe.
Yeah, we can actually do that now. Well, with the orb now, not air and all that stuff. But sadly, I think you can't come back to the station district. Bye-bye, Shizuna. Or not, maybe, I don't know. Yep, bye-bye. And... Of course! Of course! So, it's like... So, guess what? We have Heiyue along with us. Don't mind me, I'm just working with the Yakuza. Bye! Yep. Just like since we defeated that orb, all the enemies are gone. Can't believe it. The final chapter of this game ends up taking place in Edith by itself. To think that Edith would be the center stage. We can't get a good read on that frickin' tower because we're too far away from it. Huh? Is there a few stragglers?
Your assistance, please.
Activating skill.
Sucker.
Mr. Arcot!
Chances like this don't come.
Activating skill.
Way to go, Sal! Holy mother of God.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
An excellent job, then.
To make more sense of that, to make more sense of Resette's gun being on her freaking... Okay, let's change her back to her maid luck.
Here I go.
No enemies detected nearby.
Well, that makes a little bit more sense, but I like the loungewear better. Any more stragglers? No? I think it's best to check the fucking station again, real quick. Let's check inside the station, if we can go inside the station, of course.
This is the wrong way.
Nope, we can't. But... Old Town. And I also might need to go stop by the office to go pick something up. Well, shit. You're literally supposed to go in order. But I like to go out of order because why not? It makes it more interesting.
Not so fast! Just when I thought we'd finished evacuating everyone, you had to show up.
If it isn't our little punk of a tenant. Good to see you hanging in there.
You really came! You're here, Tao! Could have come a bit sooner.
The little Yakuza princess still loves him.
She may be with Sylphide, but I'm still worried. That girl's in for one hell of a noogie when I find her.
Hopefully our search will not last long.
Looks like the gang's all here.
We're gonna break.
Proceeding to quell the threat.
Activating skill.
A chance!
It's over!
Activating skill.
It's in your hands, Van. The barrier's no more.
Oh my. Quite the reception.
There they are.
Chances like this don't come often.
If you please.
Seal's blade.
A chance! Brace yourself!
Deploying shards. Whatever you need.
Been on blade.
You'll pay for that. Your call,
Ebon
Sal!
blade.
Good. Now we can get a move on.
Oh, very soothing.
I'll keep them at bay, Fee. While I'm doing that... Back up a bit. You're better when it comes to forcing your way through enemies. Leave disrupting them to me. If we can keep that sphere in check, that should make life easier for everyone. This might have been a mistake. If only we had 3, even 2 more people. Ban! Reset! Didn't expect Heyue's White Orchid Dragon to be with you. I'm ready! Same to you. Let's kick some butt.
Deploy shards!
This is your chance for a shard boost. Attack their weakness with an
Best
arm.
strength in spades.
Activating skill.
Go! 1, 2, 3. Lift off!
Boost gauge limit crushed.
Starting now!
Activating skill.
Attempt!
Here's some extra. So our theory was right on the money then.
I'm so happy to see you again. Everything just happened so suddenly that You're getting one too, Rosette.
Good grief.
Got it.
Let's check if there's any stragglers. Just 2. Okay, let's go ahead and defeat those stragglers. And there'll be no more enemies over here in the old town district. They're right here.
Charge attack.
That worked out okay.
So we need They have all their freaking weapons.
Here goes.
Here goes.
Here I go. Great.
Boost gauge limit increased.
Stay.
Hey there. Figured you guys would get
fucking hell.
involved. And that's all she wrote.
I couldn't agree more.
Oh, looks like Aaron's lost his cool again.
And the water is wet. Come on, let's find him and rein him in.
That's what she said.
Oh my. Quite the reception.
Shard engaged. You have my support.
Time to go all out.
This'll hurt.
I suggest we do your worst.
Oh, really now? That was quite shocking.
Activating. Boost gauge limit crushed.
Oh, damn it. That looked like binary.
The barrier's down.
I'll be right. My mom with something. I'll be right back. I'm back, but I'm going to be eating real quick, so yeah. Yep. So, in my new streaming studio setup now, I have 2 chairs. Actually, let me explain it. I have my bigger chair with the arms, with the wheels. That's my streaming chair, slash, just my regular computer surfing chair. Then I have a smaller one with I have a smaller wheelchair with no arms on it, but with a nice back to it. This is the chair that I will take my breaks at, like, for eating and such. I think I should get myself another can of pop. I think I should. Because I'm about like half can. Yeah, I think I should. I'll be right back again, but I will not put the headset back on, but I will have the headset on the streaming surface of the streaming table surface. I'm at the break table area. Alright. Oh, shit. My god. Oh, spicy, spicy, spicy! Anyway, I'm back. Holy moly. Bad. To think that I'm playing Daybreak again. Oh, we still got that red barrier to take care of. Oh shit. Yeah, that's a red barrier if you couldn't even tell. Oh, to take down the red barrier, we need to take down this red stone. The demon stone, the red demon stone. The yellow demon stones are linked to the yellow barriers. The red demon stones are to the red barriers. You know, that shit.
Some elements look effective.
Going all in.
Activating drive. Now it's on me.
I suggest we strike now.
Activating skill.
I won't hold back.
Activating skill.
Miss Alphayed. I suggest we strike now. Come on, let's go.
Time to go all out.
I suggest we strike now.
Come on, let's go. Time to go all out.
I suggest we strike now.
Come on, let's go. Time to go all out.
I suggest we strike now.
Come on, let's go.
Okay.
Time for the main.
Here you go. You motherfucker. Are you fucking kidding me? Oh yeah, there's one near the Black Light District area too.
Want to clear him out?
Oh, this one? That's kind of...
Bring it on!
Here goes.
I won't let this chance slip by.
Okay.
Some elements look effective. Activating skill.
Okay, that literally just said get fucked, mon. Any
Nice job taking out that barrier.
Oh my. Like the reception.
So soothing.
Your charge attack is ready for use.
So soothing.
I'm so sick of this shit right now!
Keep a cool head, Wei. These may be a challenge, but they're a challenge we can handle. Do you intend to let all you've learned under Van go to waste?
I don't need you to tell me that, desk jockey. Van, small fry, made!
I suspected you would show up about now, but I didn't think you would have the Guild's rising star with you.
Well, I could have taken out these things just fine without you guys. But I'm gonna hurl if I see them for another minute. So let's just get this over with.
Forward, everyone. Let's make this quick.
I'll take you on.
Sorry for that! I'll crush them all at once!
Activating
Blink
skill.
and you'll miss it! Soar for me!
Boost gauge limit crushed.
Almost as if they're sub-devices to whatever is causing this event. Huh?
Screw you. Saying that kind of crap is why I call you old. Anyway, After that creepy-ass call and all that's happened since, we know what we've got to be doing. So quit it with the big talk and just be happy you've got me on the team again. Because I've got the strength of 100 decrepit farts like you.
All right then. Let's get back to the cafe and bar for now. What next?
Very well. Leave this to me.
I'm on. Here goes.
Right. Well,
Activating skill.
reset! Activating skill. Here's some extra.
A chance.
Activating skill.
Get going, Ben.
Leave this to
Here
me.
goes. Here goes. I won't miss.
Activating skill.
Keep going.
Activating skill.
Got you.
Mr. Oddride!
Hit him fast, Barry.
Activating skill.
Have some more. Get down.
Activating skill.
Mr. Kincaid!
Activating skill.
No!
That was it?
Oh, you're a great shot, you know?
No enemies in the immediate vicinity.
Take this.
Right, here I go.
Here goes. Here goes.
I'm on the scene!
The lingering scent from my spicy frickin' snack.
Physical attacks are most effective.
Even the Blacklight district is infected.
I've been waiting for your arrival.
I'm not entirely opposed to vulgarities, but such foolishness is downright repulsive.
Merciless!
I do so appreciate how lowlives like these help us, cream of the crop, stand out.
Oh. Of course, society, of course.
Well, we may not have been counting on their arrivals, but we suspected it was about time for yours.
Clausel and the White Orchid Dragon arrived not long ago, too. They informed us of what you were up to.
Elroy also filled me in on our current predicament. It sounds like it's quite the mess. But why not let the mess wait and indulge yourselves with a good rest first?
Jin and the Dire Wolf were here not long
really?
ago, but they have since returned to the surface. Ashland and the Shinobi of Ikaruga have also departed. We do have some other unexpected guests in their place, however.
I'm pleased to see you're doing well, Arkride.
Good to see you guys. Here the surface has gone down the shitter.
That's a good way of putting it. I'm glad. I'm surprised they didn't.
It's good to see you, sir.
I decided to make my way here after I finished talking with Fawn and the Crown Prince. I've heard that this place has changed quite a bit since I held my position. So I've been meaning to revisit it for some time.
And I see why you'd want to come, Mr. President. The rotten air of this dirty, dingy hellscape stinks of magnifical eros and savagery. Oh, pinch me, Adios! I'm already dying to film something here.
Wow. I wouldn't want a movie being filmed at the Black Light District. That could end up being rated R. I'm not joking. A movie like that could be considered a movie that's filmed in a place where it's pretty much black market, anything that is criminal, and yet also some sexual stuff because of the freaking nightclub that's down here. That could be rated R. This place, the Blacklight District, screams rated R movie for Mr. Gotti. He would want to film a rated R movie here. In the Blacklight District. Why the hell? Like, seriously, why the hell? I'm looking at my fucking PlayStation camera like if it's turned on, and it's not. I'm waiting until they have a fucking BeefTuber model thing. Which I hope they do get that sometime, because I'd love to do that for my streams. That actually sounds really nice.
Now we got all these clowns running the joint. This place has turned into a damn circus.
As long as this place works as a foothold to proceed, you won't hear me complaining.
Yep, which means we can actually take care of some shopping while down
While
here.
we're here, it would be prudent for us to take another look around as we get ready.
Yep, pretty much. And I think this is where... Unless if they had an update where they freaking removed the bulletin board here. I'm still trying to find the bulletin board here so that I can show you what I mean. That this place does not take any sort of request, because there was a bulletin board here. Oh wait, I forgot. In the story, they, I think Agnes, freaking asked why there's why there is the absence of a freaking bulletin board here, and Van answered because of the fact that because of the fact that there's no freaking requests that get posted down here, because of the fact that he wouldn't want to take them because he'd find it untrustworthy, because of the fact that people of the Blacklight District would be so way out of their damn mind. But there is a bulletin board here, because I did find it one time.
What'll it be?
First off, let's exchange these. A turkey leg? Sure, why not? Let's get some of them. Just so we can have a health recovery item.
Come again.
Just in case if I need it.
What do you think? Fantastic stuff, right? Can't wait to see you again.
Literally named Showgirls, okay. Tyrell District. We're gonna finally go and reunite with Agnes. Okay, this is when the show starts getting very interesting. Okay, so here in the Tyrell District, we gotta we gotta break the stones in a certain order. Because this is when we have to start breaking them in a certain order. That's a big one!
A chance for a shard boost. Some elements look effective.
Activating skill. Activating skill. Boost gauge limit increased. Activating skill.
Alright.
You're finished! Take me!
Boost gauge limit increased.
Oh shit.
Quick! Come this way.
Huh?
Yeah, same here. Now get out of there already!
The monsters will give up if you get far enough away from that orb up there.
I need to go, Odette. Don't try and stop me.
No way. What are you talking about? You can barely walk. Can you please help me with him?
Okay. Yeah, poor kid.
Say.
So which means we have to go and now break Demon Stones.
Like the reception.
Get out of my way! I wish that citizenry. Fuck! Come on! Citizenry are the frickin' obstacles here. Of course they are. Up, Yellowstone. Here we go. Yellowstone here. Break it.
Numerous enemy targets. Proceed with utmost caution. Activating skill.
Oof.
Sorry for that.
Yeah, they are. Yeah, definitely they are.
All at once. Activating skill. Boost gauge limiter removed.
Mr. Wang!
Activating skill.
Sword for me!
Boost gauge limit crushed.
The barrier's down!
Shard engaged. You have my support.
Do your worst!
Activating skill. sorry for that.
Yeah, they are.
Brace. I see me some nobodies.
Activating skill. Activating skill.
I won't let this chance slip by.
I froze the stone! What the hell?
Too slow.
He's stunned. Now's the time to deploy shards.
Yeah, right.
Let's get to work.
Shard engaged. You have my support.
Hit him back, Barry.
Activating skill. Boost gauge limit increased.
Okay, path's open now.
Alright.
An enemy mob. Want to clear him out?
After a quick heal job, and I need to go up these stairs.
No, that wasn't me. That wasn't me. Ross, where are you? Please come back. Ren, you can't lose sight of yourself.
Looks like we're not a minute too soon. Hope you're down for us lending you a hand.
Wow, look at that.
I've got an old pal in that is safe, so I'll leave the outside to you, Jin. Got it. Take care of Arkwright and the others. Take this! Divine Dragon Fist!
Okay, Mom.
Ren! Ren! Ross, help me, Cross. Thank you very much. I'm very happy. I hope you enjoyed yourself. Please come again. Mama, Papa, where are you? Lou, Josh, S.T. Why can't I remember?
I'm back, y'all. Time to finish this.
Their names are Estelle, Joshua, Tita, and Luve. You have to come back to us, Ren. Please, we're here for you. Oh, how foolish. I let it get the better of me. I wonder if these spheres... Ren! Onius, no! Get back! You have to stay away, Onius! Right now, it's focused on me. I'll try and hold out until help comes. I won't! I want to keep those I care about safe by my own hand. Just like you and Van always have.
Growing up right before my eyes.
You took your time, my prince. Walter's here too?
Sorry for the wait, Agnes.
Wow! Not often we get to see you in a bind.
Come on. This ain't like you one bit, Ren.
Here we go.
1 large and 4 medium-sized foes.
You sure you're up to this?
I'm a little tired, but I'm fine. Please, let me fight with you. I want to protect what I hold dear. As a proud part-timer at Arkwright Solutions. And yes! Unbelievable.
Gotcha. Then go ahead and show off, Agnes.
Right!
Yes! Woo! Yay! Alright, let's go. And we also have the Direwolf with us too. He is marked as a one of the support characters that act on their own. Oh yes. Yes, I will.
My move now.
Oh. Okay, let's provide support.
Great circle of light. Give unto us the breath of life.
Time to give it some coin bullets.
You won't get away with this.
Activating skill.
Booyah! There you go, Direwolf, let's go! Oof!
Someone's feisty, huh?
Here's some extra. Perfect chance.
That ain't gonna scare me one bit, motherfucker.
Activating skill.
You're activating skill.
You're up, Arkwright.
Alright, let's start tearing through my Cura bombs. Where are they?
Everything you got. There. Up to you, Reset.
Activating skill. I won't lose. One skill down and right up. Perfect chance.
Booyah! Good job, Agnes.
This is your chance for a shard. Activating skill.
Activating skill.
Sucker. They're stunned. You're up, Arkwright. All you, Agnes.
That's right! And boom! Alright, this is where we're gonna have to start breaking them in this is where breaking them in order is going to be definitely needed.
Wait! Illume the darkness! 7 shots!
I shall join you, even if it has been some time since I last fought. Begone, foul fiends, and disperse!
It's over! Vareth Ragnar!
Amazing! Holy shit!
We should retreat for now. We'll only wear ourselves down trying to face them all.
This way, you guys! You'll be safe indoors. There's more than enough space for everyone in here!
Okay, so the order for these is confusing. Don't worry about the red one. Worry about certain yellow ones. Alright.
Physical attack should work. It's an enemy mob. Wanna clear him out?
So I think it's this one?
There's so many of them!
You got this!
Moving in. Your Highness, if you would.
I won't let this chance slip by.
A chance for a shot boost.
Keep it up! It's working!
Don't mind me.
Target locked. I'll run it. Good touch.
Activating skill.
This'll hurt. I'll strike you up! All you on, yes?
Might want to boost my skill. Right up.
Dispatching shield.
Here goes.
Activating skill.
Good. Now we can get a move on.
And now we can go ahead
Physical attack should work.
and go to this one. Because you gotta break this one first. And then
Activating skill. Boost gauge limit increased. Activating skill. Boost gauge limit increased.
alright.
Physical attack should work.
And now we go to this one finally.
Cipher, activate.
Initiating drive.
Activating shield.
If you
Activating skill.
Bring my phone. If you please.
Activating skill.
Here goes.
Yo!
Might want to boost here. Initiating drive. Button. Perfect chance. Button. Stab.
That all you got? How about this?
This is your chance for a sharp boost.
Ow. Fuck.
The barrier over the police station has lifted.
Can't wait to see what dumb bullshit she's gotten herself into. This ought to make for a good laugh.
But first, we need to heal up.
You're in. Just what I need. Our goal is to help her, not mock her.
I missed that. I missed that nagging. Now let's use a couple of items. That's it.
Just what I need.
Seven stones from the Sea of Stars. Become my strength! Then allow me to grant you my aid.
Submit. Well then.
Yes! There you are!
Am I ever happy to see you, Spriggan?
Nice work! It's payback time, after I let myself get captured without a fight, of course.
Engaging sharks! I won't lose.
Activating skill. Boost gauge limiter removed.
Move it! Really hurt!
I suggest we strike now.
Time to go all out!
Pressure him and move it!
Let's go! Right up! Here! Perfect chance!
Energy out. Activating skill.
Give me power! Yeah. You're finished! Take this!
Activating skill. Boost gauge limit.
You're activating skill.
Win! Breathe my throat! Keep it up now!
Time to go all out!
I suggest we strike now.
Keep it up now!
Activating skill.
Everything's back to normal.
That's what you get for messing with me. What took you so long? We were waiting for ages. Don't try and get cute with me. I just have a duty as Grimcat to...
I heard nothing.
I feel like I just heard something mind-blowing. But my brain's kind of fried right now, so I'm just gonna... forget it.
I appreciate that.
I see everything worked out.
I'm glad you're all right, Your Highness. And you were from the church, I believe?
Indeed. Though I regret that I am alone. All of my subordinates are frozen in place.
Huh? What? Am I missing something?
So this is connected to you in some manner. I did wonder.
Speak. We don't have much time, but this sounds like something we should at least hear a brief summary of before heading off.
Okay, so this one is kind of weird. Some sort of way with Van.
Here I go. Moving in.
Commencing proximity probe. Response found. Heat signature detected. Deploying shaft. Whatever you need. Activating skill.
Like petals in the wind. This world is transient.
Oh, yes.
Parasolini pirouette.
Boost gauge limiter removed.
Careful. I see enemies. Careful.
Commencing proximity probe. Probing complete. No unusual activity found in the vicinity.
There's probably one right here, so let's ignore it.
Stop hiding already.
Not this way.
Finally, a chance to catch a breather.
Commencing proximity probe. Response found. Heat signature detected.
Alright, this one's linked.
Watch out.
I won't lose. Let's round them up.
Activating skill.
Like petals in the wind. This world is transient. It's over. Parasolini pirouette.
Boost gauge limiter removed.
The barrier's down. Watch out. That's no pushover.
Hi. Quite the reception.
Commencing proximity probe. Probing complete. No unusual activity found in the vicinity.
Stop hiding already.
Response found. Heat signature detected.
There he is.
Zeros!
Of course, we're talking to a damn dog.
Commencing proximity probe. Response found. So many enemies. Watch out.
I'll take you on. I'll get them all at once. I'm still shine right up. Let me try. Judith. Sophia. Boost Judith hands.
Initiating skill.
Keep it moving, Risha!
Activating skill.
I won't hold back. Yeah. We can win. Yeah. There. I trust you, Judith.
Initiating skill.
Yeah.
Good news. I found what you were looking for.
That is good news indeed. Where should we go?
Head to the side street, by the cathedral. The little gray guy ought to be able to home in from there.
Thank you, Celeste.
Much appreciated, Celeste.
Commencing proximity probe. Response found.
Begin first. We can win.
Activating skill.
My pedal.
Boost gauge limiter removed.
Purple barrier is down.
The barrier by the school gate is down.
Awesome. Let's get on in there and save Katra.
I'll lend you my support. Finally, a chance to catch a breather.
Hey, I'm here now.
Oh, hell
Damn
yes!
right I can.
Yes,
Searing
Celeste!
seal of mine, shining from the abyss. Overflow from within me and become a great stream to quell this evil.
Yes! Damn, I like this character.
Oh, no you don't. You're up against me.
Oh, shit! Oh, she's so badass.
Why, Mom? Why, Dad? I don't want this. I don't want to be...
Katra! Hang in there, Katra!
Please don't cry. We're here for you.
Sorry for the wait, you three.
Hell yeah!
You're here!
Oh, everybody's here!
Return!
Where am I? Right. That giant sphere absorbed us, then... Bearguard! Van! You all came for me!
Petra is back!
Was it you two who led everyone here, then? Thank you. Looks like we're not out of the woods yet, huh? Of course. I had an awful nightmare. But a good sleep is sometimes just what you need to wash away the fatigue. Time to make this thing pay. This'll do the trick.
I suggest we strike now. Activating skill.
Zeros, get to work! Reset! Got it!
Can't beat me!
You coward. You're a little afraid a little of a swift larceny here?
Catcher, your turn!
Energy out. Activating
Unleashing full strength. Lance mode activate. Degama driver.
boost gauge limit.
Perfect.
They did it, huh?
Whoa.
So those spheres can deploy their own phase spaces. It defies all imagination. Still, I expected you to be here a little sooner. Though I did have faith you would come for me. Stop touching me already!
I'm glad everything worked out in the end, Catra.
Van! I want attention!
Aww, that's just so adorable.
Dealing with devils is part of my job description anyway.
Professor! Supervisor!
Gian? What's Gian doing here? Alright, I'm not gonna skip this because it's actually an important cutscene. Huh? Hold on, I'm coming back.
Van, I believe you and you alone hold the key to quelling this chaos. The devices that your great-grandfather left you will no doubt be essential as well, Agnes. However, I don't believe you should obsess over the negative aspects of your role in this. Instead, take a close look at your surroundings. Most of the city's people are frozen, but so many are not. And the sheer number who are not is a testament to just how many bonds and friendships you have formed with everyone around you.
Van's like, what the fuck? Why am I getting lectured?
I'm glad to hear that. I'm sure that will be the key to
Bearguard wants to say the same thing, but I think he has a thought of saying, I have all my freaking words taken out of my mouth because of that professor.
I don't feel like I've just been drawn into this randomly. This must be at least somewhat connected to my birth and circumstances as well.
Why, Mom? Why, Dad? I don't want this. I don't want to be...
Catra.
Oh.
Huh? I think I might have a speculation.
Of course. I can tell that
I think Catra might be
are as much a part of your group as anyone. Do your best, Catra. But always behave like an engineer should. Calmly and methodically.
I will, Gran.
Sorry, sort of have a weakness. The Vontai district. Yeah, but we gotta worry about those damn barriers. backseat biker her.
Hello, Agnes. I see you're all gathered.
How?
Of course. I managed to reboot it using a special resonance device operated by a general-purpose fork of the Aeon system. Not to mention a little help from Marduk's new service, but let's keep that tidbit between us. Desperate times call for desperate measures, after all.
The way that she's oh so prepared like that and be so sneaky about it just makes me blush a little bit.
Oh, I didn't know Professor Hamilton was with you. Yes, that's right. But you still should be able to use it for everything you need. I contacted Associate Professor Esmeralda and Professor Cronkite just before calling all of you. But I would appreciate your help as well. We need as many heads as we can working on how to get through that barrier.
Van! What's up with you all of a sudden?
You're just interrupting us? Ugh, these blasted... trying to force their way into our
The demon spheres in the 3rd, 11th, and 12th districts have been destroyed. Big congrats! I see you've managed to get your communications network back online too, which means we're ramping up for the grand finale. Yet you still have a whole 2.5 hours to spare. Looks like I made this a little too easy. I wouldn't want you to feel bored during the big climax, though. Which is why I've decided to add another barrier around Vontai.
What?
You didn't! Motherfucker! Now we had to find more spheres!
Oh no.
This isn't good.
I think I might have overdone it a little. But your chances aren't zero, so maybe hope will prevail. Well, keep up the good work. Your end is in sight.
Took the words right out of my mouth, Judith. To think we would actually have the society help us out in a time like this. To think that the society is acting for
Don't know what
good.
to say, you guys. All right, I don't care
The
how
total
long I'm in debt to you
180
guys for
from
this.
fucking.
Give me all you got. I'm counting on you all. So you better step up.
To think, in 4 days, the new Trails game comes out. They better not announce another one for another 6 months. It's come out. Because if that would be the case, and if Daybreak goes on for 4 games,
So glad I managed to catch you.
I was for a while, helping her to get around. But eventually, she entrusted me with that mother and child safety and went off alone. And then that barrier appeared. I'm so sorry, Arkwright. I should have stopped her.
Ah, yeah, the whole gang's back together.
Hey, I'm not part of your little... Ah, who am I kidding?
I think we all just have to accept that we're part of this big, happy family.
dysfunctional at that.
I'm glad you all could make it.
We've been waiting for you.
Qasim!
Mr. Thorndyke!
Arkwright Solutions at your service. So, what are two Marduk bigwigs doing out here?
We were given an offer that we simply couldn't refuse. Not to mention,
Okay,
this is
this
a
song
golden
was
opportunity
actually
to capture
used
some
in
excellent
another
data,
freaking Trails
and
game.
I fully intend to capitalize on it.
Well, I'm glad you've got your priorities straight here.
You're making use of the Orbital network, huh?
Indeed. Our plan is to pierce the barrier with a concentrated blast from Qasim's Buster Lance, and we will need the Orbital network to do so. Access to the network here in Edith is
By the way,
limited at
this
present,
song was actually
but it is
used
still up
in
and running, just in a simulated state.
in
We will
Cold
funnel a
Steel's
majority
3
of its
and
processing
4.
power into his weapon and use a
Yeah,
vast
Cold Steel
quantity of
4, and
shards
it
to
was also
fire a
used in
concentrated
Reverie,
blast.
and it was also used in
The
Crossbow.
primary and secondary barriers were
In Reverie.
created and are maintained by a single Genesis. If we can overwhelm its power, even if but for a moment, we can create an opening.
However, we
So yeah, we have returning music from another Trails game, from Cold Steel in Reverie.
So we called in
So we
some
have
help.
those games to,
With those two,
think.
the balance of power should shift in our favor. They will be firing 2 supporting lasers with the power of their stigmas. We're taking a page out of that spiky onion priest's book.
Aha. Of course.
You're referring to that trick you pulled out of the hat in Crossbell 4 years ago, right?
So you know about that, do you? Why am I not surprised? That technique is reliant on our Merkabas. If we had ours, we could have spared ourselves the dishonor of working with those scoundrels.
Yeah, but we just gotta suck it up. We already shook on it with them, so we'll just have to wash our hands later.
Thank you for your cooperation.
Oh dear. Looks like my plan to sell our services to the Holy City will be more of an uphill battle than I anticipated.
I don't understand what anyone's saying, but it all sounds neat.
Trust the pros to think outside the box. Guess there's hope for us after all.
Wait, where's the bracers and CID agents? I thought they were a part of this.
Actually, it's not just them. There's a lot of other people who should be here that aren't.
All of them are on standby. We have them at our beck and call, and they will be ready to spring into action, should this operation end in failure.
So you already have a contingency plan in place?
That's good. There's no guarantee we'll succeed.
Never a bad idea to have a plan B in your back pocket. After all, if we can't break through the barrier, or we screw up later on, then Pandemonium's gonna stick around for good. And its reach will extend beyond the capital.
The whole of Calvert, perhaps even the rest of the continent, will be swallowed up if we let that happen. It's only right that...
So, pretty much, Pandemonium, this is pretty much like, it's mirroring the Great Twilight from Cold Steel's 3 and 4. The moment that Reen had defeated the from the moment that Reen thrusted the Sword of the End into the Dragon of the End, the Great Twilight had appeared. And it started spreading darkness and chaos and negativity everywhere. This Pandemonium is caused by technology and also a lot of other things. I'm trying to explain it into a way that a lot of you can understand. Pandemonium and the Great Twilight are pretty much mirroring each other. Pandemonium is a technological darkness. Meanwhile, we got the Great Twilight, which is a magical darkness, caused by a lot of mystical medieval type stuff. And meanwhile, we got the technological darkness, which is the Pandemonium, caused by the Genesis, which is caused by one Genesis, which caused the whole tower to spring up. And this is pretty much like a futuristic Phantasma from... Oh, and this is also mirroring the Phantasma from the Sky games. So, pretty much, Azure Tree, Great Twilight, Phantasma, and now we got Pandemonium. Pandemonium might strike back again sometime down the line. However, we gotta just see where it goes. Hell, Daybreak 2 might be the last Daybreak game. Who knows? But we might get like a third Daybreak game and a fourth Daybreak game that will possibly mirror Cold Steel's 3 and 4 in concept, because we might see that Arkwright might end up staying as like the chief, but we might end up getting Agnes as the protagonist of the games for like the third and fourth games, possibly because of the fact that she's still going to school. So we might get Arkwright Solutions to come back, like the current members to come back, or I don't know, like either that or Arkwright actually just wants Agnes to stay there, and then all of a sudden we get like newer characters in the third and fourth games, but we get to have like returning characters come back, like say Aaron, Judith, God forbid Bearguard, because that motherfucker's gonna be like 80 if there to be a time skip in the games between like Daybreak 2 and Daybreak 3. But who knows? Maybe a new phenomenon will happen. Will strike Calvert at some point, and then we'll need a lot of other people to. We might need to gather more people just to do that, and we might end up having the return of like Reen Schwarzer and Una Crawford to come and help out in Calvert, and we also might get like the return of like say Lloyd Bannings and the SSS, and we might even get Estelle, Joshua, Tita, Agate, and Luve from the Liberal Bracer Guild. So we might get the return of those characters. Who knows? Besides, those characters are still like in their I think 30s or something like that, and they'll probably end up having to come back and help out. We might even get the return of Altina too, with like Una Crawford and Kurt and Muse and Ash. So we might end up having to have the return of like new Class 7, but not old Class 7 though. New Class 7 led by Rain Schwarzer, of course, but we might not get like the old Class 7 members like Elisa Reinford or Laura S.R. Sade, Gaius Warzel, Machias Regnance, Eustace Alberia, Elliot. He had a last name. He has a last name. Ugh. Whatever. Or even Crow Armbrust. We might not see the return of like the old Class 7 members. No, Elliot Craig. That's what his last name is. Craig. Okay. Or Emma Melstein, for that matter. Yeah, even though I like her. However, like, it's just something that shouldn't be discussed about right now. Right now, we need to worry about, focus on Daybreak and Arkwright Solutions of Van Arkwright, Agnes Claudel, Beauregard Zeman, Judith Lanster, Farida Al-Fayed, Aaron Way, Katra Salesian, and Reset Twinings.
They draw up a backup plan or two.
Precisely. There's too much at stake here.
Take it Renee's part of the backup crew? That guy has way too much faith in me.
Oh, and incidentally, he asked me to deliver a message to you. I expect that you'll repay me for all this help at a later date. I'll settle for a drink at Bermati's. You will be buying one for Elaine too, of course.
That son of a...
I don't think you'll be getting out of that one.
Preparations are complete. We're good to go whenever.
The Orbital Network's remaining processing power has been transferred to the Buster Lance.
Thank you both for your assistance.
Well, are you ready to go?
Damn right we are.
Thank you, everyone.
First, we must charge the Buster Lance to just below critical levels. If you would, good sir.
Understood. Charging now. 3%. 5%. 10%. 15%. 20%.
Damn. Guess they don't call him the strongest warrior for nothing. He's earned that rep. Leon, we can't let that jackass show us up.
Huh. I couldn't agree more.
Searing seal of mine, shining from the abyss.
Glacial seal of mine, shining from the abyss.
I can handle the fusion process myself, Chief. You just say the word, and I'll get it done.
Understood. Three, 2, 1, fire!
Pulverize it! Solar Blaze Prominent!
Charge complete.
Shamat strike!
Now to convert their stigma's data and encode it as shards. There!
Arkwright, Farida, finish this!
You've got this, Agnes. Come back safely, everyone! I won't let you down, Kasim! All right. It's time we end this nightmare!
I hear you there.
What an incredible spiritual aura.
I believe the wide-scale pandemonium has reached its climax.
Okay, so is it just me, or is there nobody around?
You're right! Even the frozen ones are gone. It's extremely unlikely that there was nobody around for the festival.
Which means this might have something to do with what they're up to.
Leave the guesswork for later. We're closing in.
Yeah, almost at the Revolution Plaza.
Whoa.
Yeah, whoa is right. It's different when you're seeing it in person than in video.
It looks to be performing some sort of vast operation.
Yeah, almost like a giant computer. Except it's a tower, of course. And the Genesis summoned it. All for the sake of realizing pandemonium.
Almada and its allies are likely inside.
Agreed. I'm almost certain of that.
Then let's get in there and kick some butt!
We've got trouble, everyone!
The hell?
Clean, all clear!
What are those pillars?
They look to be similar in function to the demon spheres.
They must serve as a defense mechanism for the tower.
These villains have a contingency plan for everything.
Watch out!
That thing's huge!
Damn it!
Thank goodness I made it in time. Wings, guide me! Knights of...
Wait a minute. What? An S-craft being performed in a cutscene. So cool. What the fuck?
No kidding.
Elaine!
I figured you'd be alright.
Naturally. I knew you all would be fine as well. I received a message from Jin apprising me of the situation. It looks like he sent it during the brief window when the barrier had dissipated.
For real?
A feat worthy of a future S-rank racer.
I've been looking for answers here for a while now, and there is no doubt in my mind that the tower is the source of our problems. However, it's being protected by multiple layers of barriers that are generated by those pillars. We will have to destroy them if we wish to get inside.
You learned all of that on your own? Wow.
I take it you made use of investigative shards to research that information?
That's right. Thank you for recommending those to me, by the way. They certainly come in handy. Though I wasn't able to use them to see inside the tower itself. I wonder if there's a condition we need to meet in order to access it.
Wouldn't surprise me. But don't worry about it. As long as Agnes and I are here, we'll find our way in.
Van.
I see. Then allow me to see you safely to your destination. With me, everyone.
Right.
We're counting on you. We couldn't ask for a more dependable guide.
She just stole the lead role, and I thought I was the thief.
Okay then. Let's go pulverize some pillars.
I expect them to be stronger than the demon spheres.
You're right, but they don't seem to have separate spaces inside them.
I doubt it will be that difficult to take them down, then.
Good. Then let's do this, guys!
Very well.
Concentrate your attacks on one pillar at a time. We'll take them out one by one.
Taking point.
Sounds like a plan.
Oh my. Quite the reception.
I'll get them in one go.
Don't mind me.
Now or never.
We can win.
Engaging skill.
What?
They've been enhanced?
This must be the 7th Genesis at work.
They have at least 3 times the spiritual energy.
You've gotta be joking.
Fine, do your worst!
This fight ain't going well, is it? Sorry for dragging you into this mess.
Don't be sorry. I'm quite happy you did. I rather enjoy being by your side.
Don't give up yet. It's far too soon for that.
What?
It couldn't be.
Yep. From the law, we have Bracer.
The Divine Blade Girl. Risa!
You're here too, Sal?
Ouroboros. The criminals.
Even Ikaruga's here to help?
Hey there, Lane. Glad you're looking well.
We were able to force open another hole in the barrier.
Trying to hog all the fun, huh? Well, sorry, but I can't let you do that.
I will aid you as best as I'm able.
We're here to back you up, everyone. We'll take out one of these pillars for you.
Let's see. Ah, yes. I think that one right there will do quite nicely.
I see a lot of fodder for my fists around here. Perfect time to cut loose and kick ass.
I think I let my hair down and go wild. My Duskglaive is in dire need of some action.
I am here to support the princess. I will destroy all in her way.
Thank you. Thank you, everyone.
And now I'm in a lot of people's debts. Oh well. At least this means we've only got one to go.
Right. Let's take it down.
Ha! You just couldn't resist joining the hunt, could you, Walter?
Of course I couldn't. And you better back the hell off, because I call dibs on this prey.
I shall accompany you, princess.
You gotta let a girl have her space. Just don't get in the way of me and my fun, all right?
You're looking tired over there, Arkride. Don't go getting rusty on me now.
Hey! I didn't see you hauling ass all over the place. I was getting shit done.
Save the banter for later. We've got work to do.
I've been dying for an extra bit of excitement. This is my lucky day.
Your timing's always a little too perfect for my liking.
It is nothing more than coincidence, I assure you. We just happened to arrive at the right time.
You can leave the rest to us.
Here we go.
Better pick up the pace or there'll be nothing but scraps for the rest of you.
Time to let the butterflies come out to play. Devour them all, my darlings.
You whack jobs better not be up to anything. I've got my eye on you.
Deploying shards.
Engaging skill.
A chance! mana boost here. Some arts should really hurt.
We should go on the attack.
One skill shot right up. Lady Rock!
I paralyzed the pillar? How'd I paralyze the pillar?
Some elements look effective.
We should go on the attack.
Oh my lord.
Pressure him and move in.
Okay. Move in.
Some
Let's go.
Miss Lanster!
Go on the attack.
Activating drop.
Taking point. Engaging skill.
They're stunned!
Judith. You know what to do, Anya.
It's like time itself was being rewound right before our eyes.
Oh no. The final barrier's still there.
And it's been reinforced, too.
It might be more than twice as strong now.
Guess we've got no other choice. Agnes, Elaine, step back. I'll take it from here.
What?
You can't be...
I can't count on Mare right now. I think I'll still be able to transform. Should be totally doable with all this spiritual energy in the air.
What's that black aura? What the hell are you doing, dude?
Don't. Not while in Pandemonium.
Van, you have to stop!
Your analysis capabilities are in dire need of refining.
Renee!
He's not alone, either. Down you go.
The Oathbreaker!
What are you doing here?
I would like to know the answer to that as well.
An assault frame?
That sounded like... Dad?
Kincaid gave me the rundown of the situation. I never intended to meddle in affairs unrelated to politics, but given the circumstances, I believe I can be forgiven this time.
Oh, Daddy left work early to help his little girl. How sweet. And you brought the big guns, too. I know you had experience in the army, but you piloting that thing so well might raise a few eyebrows.
I beg to differ. It's only natural that a president is fully prepared to act on behalf of their people. Oh, and by the way, I would thank you to remember our agreement. Not overstep your bounds.
Yeah. Will do, Mr. President.
Who said you two could just show up out of the blue? It goes for you too, Renee. Now you owe me twice. But anyhow, look alive.
Go!
Now's our chance, everyone!
About damn time.
Spiritual pressure is rising once more.
We gotta hurry!
Looks like this is as far as I can go. Van, I won't make you promise that you'll return safely. Just promise me that you'll do what you believe is right.
All I will ask is that you do your duty. You may consider this an official request from me. You have witnessed both sides of this country. That lets you do what no one else can.
Okay, I got it, Elaine. And you don't even need to ask!
Dad, Elaine, we'll come back safe and sound, I swear it!
It's so pretty.
So this is what it looks like from the inside.
We must be in a dimension that's separate from our reality.
This area appears to be free of Pandemonium's influence.
It still has a firm grip on our world. This tower is responsible for creating Pandemonium and maintaining it.
All the more reason to climb to the top and tear this place down.
Van! What's wrong? Are you hurt?
I'm fine. This is just a sign that we're closing in on the root issue of this whole thing.
You're being so vague. Can't you just fill us in on what we're missing?
Sorry, but doing that would just muddy the waters. There's only one thing you need to know. The cause of all our problems, and the truth behind what's happening, is waiting for us up above. And I gotta get there, no matter what it takes. But I realize I can't do that alone. So please, give me a hand.
Did you just ask us for our help?
Our dead-obsessed leader is pleading for our aid? Huh. Hell must be freezing over.
For real? You're finally letting us repay what we owe you. I truly never thought I'd see the day.
I didn't either. It makes me so happy.
Me as well. I was beginning to believe I would never hear those words from you.
Too bad they come at a hefty price. You're gonna have to pay us back 1,000 times over.
You little... Fine. But I ain't settling for any more than double.
Don't worry. We're not asking for anything in return. But we do have one condition. We will give you a hand if you let us help you the entire way through. You have many wonderful friends in your corner, and powerful allies to call on. But you often throw caution to the wind all the same. Can you promise us that you won't do that this time?
Okay, it's a promise. But I want you all to remember that we ain't heroes of justice. There's no shame in turning tail if things go to shit. The fate of the world's important and all, but our lives are too. We ain't gonna throw them away. Know your limits, and don't worry about what's black or white. That's the Spriggan Creed, and we're gonna follow it like always. So, here's the plan. We're gonna kick Almada and the Garden's sorry asses. They may be back with a vengeance, but we've beaten them all once. We can do it again. After that, we're gonna settle the score with Melchior and Dante's, once and for all.
Right!
The countdown appears to have halted.
Must have
Just what I
happened once
needed.
we entered the tower.
It's almost like time in this place has stopped altogether.
Physical attack should work. Now we can move ahead.
The monkey and all we found of the tower, middle of the tower, and at the top.
Just what I needed.
Okay. Or I find those big motherfuckers, I'm going for them. Let's go. And I know where to find them. Not that big motherfucker.
It's above an A-level threat.
A-level threat, but with a freaking A-level threat? Yes. A-level threat? Yes. Do I care? No. Barrier down.
Now we can move ahead.
Hold on. Oh.
This could get tricky with so many. That looks like a nice chest.
Okay. There it is. The one we fought in Basel.
Activating skill. Boost gauge limit increased.
You know what to do, Anya!
Slow down! Find the weapon! Now it's my turn. Activating skill. Do your worst!
Activating skill. Activating skill.
Now or never!
Might want to be here. I got this! Wait, who's that hands? Keep it up, it's working!
Energy output max.
Pressure him and move in!
Some elements look effective.
Time to go all out!
Initiating drive.
Here I go!
Activating skill.
Activating skill. Activating skill. Activating skill. Activating skill. Boost gauge limit increased.
Right up! Now
activating skill.
Activating skill. Activating skill. Activating skill.
Right up! looks like a nice chest.
Alright.
Physical attack.
Big chicken fat.
Be careful. That thing looks mean. This could get tricky with so many. Now we can move ahead. Leave this to me. I'll take it from here. Leave this to me. I'm on the scene. I see a stopping point. Would you care to rest?
Sorry, engaged. You have my support.
Try and stick around for the whole ride.
I will unleash everything I have.
This is your chance for a shard boost.
Try and make it
No deal! Boost each chance! I suggest we strike now.
Take over.
Try and make it fun for me.
Time for a new look.
Try and make it fun for me.
Aren't you coming? I suggest we strike now.
Try and make it fun for me.
Keep it up! It's working! I suggest we strike now. Ready when you are. Yeah! Yeah! Now or never!
Initiate skill.
I will pierce you. Aurora Queen! I won't let this chance slip by. Aren't you coming? Aren't you coming? I suggest we strike now. Keep it up! It's working!
Try and make it fun for me.
Pressure him and move in.
Good for me. Should have known. Ishtanti's output is decreasing. I don't understand.
Really? I'm glad you were able to well.
Regardless.
It's a pity that she only regained some of her humanity at the end. She was even a little charming. Well, this is it. It's about time I returned to my cell. Frankly, I don't give a rat's ass about Melchior. But do take care of the boss for me, if you would. Consider that a request. From me to you.
What?
You're actually giving us a request?
That ain't necessary. I was planning on doing that anyway. But if you surrender yourself to judgment willingly, I'll give you my full guarantee that I'll get the job done.
Not like I'm in a position to refuse. Well, I can settle for that, I suppose. You watch your back while you're fighting him.
Where'd you...
I'll take it from here.
Those two are here. That means the rest are up ahead, yeah?
Yes.
Almost certainly.
Guess that means I gotta knock some sense into that meathead again.
Be careful. That thing looks mean. Physical attack should work. Now we can move ahead. Now we can move ahead. Very well. Now we can move ahead. Do your worst. I got this. Boost agent hands. Your touch. Reset. Time to go all out. Cobalt current activate. Lift. Time to go all out.
You'll never get. There's nothing I can't sweat. Grim Cat, coming your way. It's go time.
Here's some extra. I won't activate these skills. There we go. Perfect skill. No, another chance. Here's some extra.
You know what to do, Anya.
Max, I'm saying right up. No, I won't let you. Here's some extra.
Now or never.
I won't let this activate skill.
Boost gauge limiter removed.
Activate.
Boost gauge limiter removed.
Perfect chance. No. A chance. You won't get away with it. I won't let this chance slip by.
Energy output max. Activating skill.
Miss Close out.
Now or never. Get away.
Sup? Glad you could make it.
If you're here, then I can only assume Viola and Olympia have fallen.
Well, this is just great. Do we really gotta deal with both of you at the same time?
So the old tin can got revived and the soldier busted out of prison.
Yes. Much like Viola, I was brought here from my cell by forces beyond my control. Be that as it may, I have been given another chance to achieve glory on the battlefield.
Suppose they aren't in a chatty mood.
Nope. Though it's not like we'd be able to talk them down anyway.
You got that right, kiddo. Thanks to the fangs of Rahu, I lived way longer than any human should have. I was ready to accept the sweet kiss of death by the end of my run. But that don't mean I have to pass up one last shot at severing heads.
I, too, have long considered myself a walking corpse. I hoped that my defeat in the former capital would enlighten me to a new way of life. Sorry, but I must ask that you indulge my selfishness once more. Show me your strength.
Someone's eager for an ass-kicking, and I'm always happy to serve.
Same here. I'm not about to lose to a death-happy scumbag. I've also got an overly eager fan here who strayed from the light. And it's up to me to set him straight.
Good to see that fiery spirit hasn't faded one bit. Bring it on, lady!
The two of them excel in both physical strength and agility. They are formidable opponents indeed.
Maybe, but we'll take them down all the same. Both the front and back lines are gonna have to pull their weight on this one. We'll be counting on your support too, Master.
I'll do my best.
And I will do the same.
And start!
I dare you to beat these fists.
Last round, let's make it a fun one.
Might want to boost here.
Pressure him and move in.
I suggest we strike now.
Time to go all out.
Pressure him and move in.
I suggest we strike now.
Activating skill.
End of the line.
Activating skill. Boost gauge limit increased.
One skill, right up.
Struggle all
You'll be sorry.
A chance. Might want to skill, right up. Perfect chance.
Energy output maximum.
All you now.
Take them.
I suggest we strike now. I won't let this chance slip by.
Chance for a shot. Activating skill.
All right, thanks. Let's get
You'll be sorry.
ready for this? Yeah! Getting to the good part.
A chance.
Keep it up. It's working.
Pressure him and move in.
I suggest we strike now.
There. Your turn, Judith.
Now it's my turn.
A chance for a shot. Activating skill.
Mr. Oddbot.
Time for a new look.
I suggest we strike now.
What's the matter, huh?
Attack me if you dare.
Got you! You're screwed now! Can't complain.
One skill, right up.
Activating skill.
Accelerate.
Athletics. Time to go all out.
Boost gauge limiter removed.
It's over!
You'll be sorry.
Well, the game just slowed down just for a second. What the fuck?
It's go time.
You thought well. Perhaps this is as good a chance as any, Aaron Way. Go ahead. Exact your revenge. Free yourself from the hatred that has consumed you for so long.
Nah, I'm good. You've got a whole lot more to answer for than what you did to my bros. I mean, you guys blew up an entire village. I'd rather you reflect on your actions and pay your dues by sitting your ass in jail.
I'm surprised to hear that. Your self-restraint is commendable. If only the young people back home. No, I'm sure they don't need that.
He was the last bodyguard of a prince, yeah? Guess the two of us weren't all that different. Though his home's still rebuilding itself, and if he's lucky, the guy can rebuild his future right alongside it. Well then, I think it's about time for me to mosey on over to the great beyond.
I'll be real with you. I was dreading the rematch with you more than anyone else. Your halberd's a force to be reckoned with, and you've had a long-ass time to train.
By the way, did you actually go to see one of my films?
Hell yeah, I did. I caught a showing of Golden Blood back in Arasion. It was a wild ride from start to finish. Had a pretty damn good leading lady, too. Loved every minute. Never liked having such a long lease on life, but seeing that might have made living all these long, unnecessary years worth it in the end.
There are so many good movies out there. And I'm not just talking about the ones I'm in. I hope you can see more of them someday.
Judith.
He seemed oddly satisfied.
Yeah. It caught me off guard, to be honest.
The guy may have been cruel to the bone, but I guess he had a bit of human in him after all.
Yeah. I know he did.
Both had their share of differences. But they were warriors, through and through. The fact that you all defeated both of them at once speaks volumes about your growth.
Sure hope so.
Our next opponent is likely to be Melchior, yes?
Yeah, probably.
That guy's made a fool of us for the last time. Karma's coming for you.
That's what I needed.
Well... Indeed. Well...
Well...
You're a rowdy crowd, aren't you?
Be careful. That thing looks mean. Physical attack should work. Now we can move ahead. located. Now we can move ahead. I eagerly await the performance.
Oh, you motherfuckers! Bad thing about getting hurt in a field battle, you gotta go into your menu to heal up manually.
I see treasure.
I smell Arc Demon nearby.
Activating skill. Activating skill.
You'll be sorry.
Activating skill. Activating skill. Boost gauge limit increased. Activating skill. Activating skill.
I won't activating skill. Right up.
Activating skill. Activating skill. Initiating skill.
Do your worst.
Attack their weak energy. Activating skill. Activating skill. Boost gauge limit increased.
Right up. Activating skill.
Now we're done.
Initiating skill.
Now we're done.
Alright, Chaos Boy, it's done for.
Stopping point. Just what I needed. Just what I needed.
Uh-huh. Yes!
Whoops. Oh well.
I guess this is where we say goodbye.
I suggest we strike now.
Your turn.
I'll take you. Got this. Strike you up.
All right. It's all you.
Do your worst.
Activating skill. Activating skill.
Keep it up. It's working.
Some elements look affected.
Couldn't be happier right now.
Going all in. Thanks, pal.
Right up.
Activating skill.
I won't let this chance slip off. A chance for a short boost.
They're stunned!
Might want to boost here. Some art space. That'll hurt.
A chance! Time for a new look.
Keep it up. It's working. Time to go all out.
I suggest we strike now.
Keep it up. It's working.
I couldn't be happier right now.
Time to go all out.
You're joking. What's this? Don't tell me. The fun's over already.
Thank the goddess for that.
I trust you understand what happens when an undead has been vanquished.
Time for you to accept your fate.
Oh, but the party had only just gotten started. What a bummer. Oh well. The boss's plan will come to fruition all the same. He will make sure the whole world is engulfed in pandemonium. Perhaps you will spread it in his place.
What a ridiculous notion. Van would never do such a thing.
Exactly. Whatever happens, we'll overcome this ordeal together.
Yep. Just like we always have.
Damn, guys.
How boring. This is no fun at all. Well, whatever. There's no telling what the future has in store. I hope it involves all of you suffering the most gruesome deaths imaginable. I want you all to succumb to fear and despair.
And I want you to shut up and go to hell already. Oh, and before you do, let me ask you one thing real quick. We got a message from someone by the name of C. Was that you?
Oh, I had nearly forgotten about that.
What on earth are you blathering about now? I didn't... Wait. C? I wonder...
What? You know something?
As if I tell you. I wouldn't want to spoil someone else's surprise, but I will say that it's not the boss. I'll let your imaginations run wild from there. Don't trouble your pretty little heads about it, though. After all, you'll be dead soon enough.
Aaron, stab him in the fucking chest.
Creepy to the bitter end. Wouldn't shock me if he was only pretending to know the answer. You know, just to get a rise out of us.
You really think you would do that? Actually, that's a silly question. Of course he would.
It's very much in character for him.
Either way, we're gonna have to put a pin in the whole thing with C. Now that everyone's least favorite nutcase is down, all we gotta do is take out the mastermind. And once we've returned the city to normal, life will all go back to the way it was. We're almost at the finish line, gang. We just gotta make one last sprint to the end. I can see Mr. Prez sliding us a big, fat paycheck under the table after all's said and done. And that'll pay for all the sweets and sauna trips we could ever want.
My dude, please get some new interests. I'm begging you.
Still, that sounds super fun. It does, and I'm sure Dad will compensate us. After all, he did say we can consider this a job from him.
We're due a proper celebration when this comes to an end.
Agreed. I suggest we go all out, and aim to make our gathering the other day look modest by comparison.
Yeah. Sounds like the perfect time to crack open some cold ones.
Oh, I didn't take you for a beer drinker. All the ones I know are old men.
I mean, we can all get some wine and champagne together.
But I'm a minor.
All right, time for the final stretch.
We've got a Genesis to claim and a Dante's to thresh.
Right.
Hell yeah! Let's rock!
And with that said, we're nearing the end.
Watch out! That enemy looks strong.
Why not? Grab one more item.
What in the world? A vast amount of spiritual energy is converging around that point.
I believe it's safe to say that beyond there lies the heart of the tower.
Just what I needed.
That looks like our final destination.
Genesis is reacting. That must mean the 7th is near.
Guess it's the end of the road then.
There it is.
Isn't that the song from Tingo's recording? That's right. It's called La Aracianes. It was a popular song during the revolution a century ago.
I believe they once considered making it the official national anthem of Calvard.
Yeah, but they decided against it. They went with Swear on the White Clothes instead.
It is a song about the fall of the nobility and the rise of the people. In theory, an ideal fit for the freshly minted revolutionary government. Alas, there was a hint of a lingering fondness for the old kingdom in the lyrics. And they couldn't change them because the song was too well known at that point. So they went with a different tune.
We didn't come here for a history lesson, you prick.
Perhaps not, but I welcome you all the same, Arkride. And I will extend my warmest greetings to your employees and your concierge. It's good to see you as well, Roaring Lion.
I have cast that name aside. You would do well to forget it.
The past is a matter of great import on this particular occasion, so I'm afraid I can't do that. And I can't forget yours either, Agnes Gramhar. You may hide under a false name, but you can't pull the wool over my eyes.
Right. That would be your real name, wouldn't it?
Guess I never really thought about it before.
Yes, I've been using my mother's maiden name ever since my father took up office. It's what our protection service recommended 2 years ago. I've just gotten used to it at this point.
I was caught off guard by your father's intervention in this affair. Though I shouldn't have been surprised. He has always been a man of action. He's quick to conduct blackmail and other self-serving political decisions. That's part of why I believed there was room for negotiation between us, but that ship has sailed.
I'm sorry, what?
The President of the Republic would never cut a deal with a man who wiped out an entire village.
Especially when it's his people. My father wouldn't stoop to your level.
I wouldn't be so sure of that if I were you. I've heard rumors that he entered into an agreement with the Society. But let's put that aside. I shouldn't be driving a wedge between you and your father. Your relationship with him is fractured enough as it is. So we can leave it at that. Though I am curious as to how he merged the Epstein bloodline with his own.
Actually, he didn't really. Her grandmother was adopted, so she's not a blood relative of Epstein. You really like getting under people's skin, don't you, Dantes? Actually, what do we even call you now? Don Dantes? His Highness Prince Dantes? Or High Priest Dantes of the DG cult? While we're at it, let me ask you something else. Back in Aracion, it didn't seem like you knew for sure that I was your target. But that's changed now, hasn't it? Have you been waiting for me specifically all this time? Because from where I'm standing, it looks like all of this pandemonium nonsense was just a ploy to draw me in.
What? Really?
Your arrogance truly astounds me, boy. Bringing you here was merely one part of my grand scheme, not the focal point. My primary goal is, and always was, to create and spread pandemonium throughout the world. My ambitions lie beyond the ruined kingdom and the fallen cult. Even Armada was simply a means to an end. The day I stole this power from you, my very reason for being changed forever. I will expose the true form of this nation, as well as this continent. A world hinged on lies. And I will do so by taking the form of ultimate fear.
You're gonna do what now? Wait! Hold up.
What did you mean by the day I stole this power from you?
You saying you took something of Van's? What for?
No way. Is that what turned the capital into pandemonium? With the Genesis as its conduit?
Precisely. It all began 11 years ago, when I received a curious report from one of our lodges. They captured a boy who was born with a demonic element, and they were attempting to extract it by any means necessary. The members of the DG cult were out of their minds. Not that I'm in a position to judge, of course, but to them, no idea was taboo. Anything was fair game as long as it furthered their goal to reject the existence of the goddess. Nevertheless, the vast majority of their misbegotten schemes came up empty, but on occasion, they would happen upon a gold mine. And their crowning achievement was finding the diabolic core that resided in the boy. That core possessed unspeakable power. It had no place within this realm of existence. It was a forbidden fruit. It was ripe for the taking. So naturally, I seized it. I told them to hand it over. And they couldn't very well refuse the request of Calvardian royalty and their high priest. Before that day, I had no dreams nor ambitions to speak of. I led a hollow existence. But the moment I laid eyes on that core, I instantly came alive. I was drawn to its radiant beauty, and I was sucked in by its blackened splendor. I welcomed it into my body, and then I was reborn. Eventually, the cult came under fire by the Society, and then it was nearly annihilated by a large-scale operation led by a famous bracer. But I avoided the fate that befell the cult. I escaped, using my newly acquired demonic power. After that, I began my life anew in the Mafia. I deceived Armada's witless leader with ease and put him to the sword. Then I gathered minions who would do my bidding, including Melchior, who hailed from the group that was birthed by my former abode.
Van, I had no idea those lost 7 years were filled with so much trauma.
You had a diabolic core inside you? What even is that?
You knew about this all along, didn't you?
Yes, I did. I assisted with the operation that eradicated the cult. During the mission, I chanced upon Van, who had miraculously survived, yet lost the will to live. I then treated his physical and mental wounds. 4 years later, our paths crossed once more, while he was wandering aimlessly after dropping out of school.
Bet you regret bumping into me after all the trouble I caused you from that point on.
You went through all that too, Van?
Huh? Too?
Sorry for not coming clean about this sooner, Catra. You ain't like me, though. You picked yourself back up and started a new life. You've even got a family. And a nice one at that.
You're right. I've got the Professor, Essie, and Yang, who have all helped me get back on my feet. And there are others in the Institute, Artisanal District, and Vern whose shoulders I can lean on. I have many people whom I treasure dearly. But isn't that the same for you? You have many loved ones in your life who will support you however they can.
Yeah. I'm thankful for all the people who have stuck by my side. And I should thank you for the long-winded exposition, Dantes. Say, have you ever considered a career in film? You'd make a half-decent narrator. You're letting those badass vocal cords go to waste. Why don't you ditch this Mafia gig and shoot for a big debut on the big screen? I'll even set you up with Gotti. Who knows? Maybe you'll land yourself a starring role in a sexy romance flick with Judith.
Oh, hell no!
Ridiculous. I can never return to an ordinary life in this world. Nor do I have any desire to. All I want is for this meaningless chapter of existence to draw to a close. And I will write its end myself. Come forth, Apeiron!
What the hell is that?
That sword is covered in ominous miasma.
It's those glyphs again!
So you've become an undead too?
That can only mean one thing. You definitely perished that day in the palace.
Indeed. And of course, this is not the Empire's curse at work. In order to unleash the full breadth of the Diabolic Core's power, I had to cast aside the shackles of mortality. So I put my plan into motion. First, I burned Cray to the ground, so that I could set the stage for the game in Oracion. That village made for the perfect sacrificial lamb. And like a lamb to the slaughter, you, Arkwright, the owner of this core, heard my call, followed me into the city, and plunged your sword into my chest. Thanks to you, I have been reborn as an undead. And now, I wield the power to use the Genesis to unfurl pandemonium throughout the land.
How could you? People's lives aren't just toys for you to play around with! You killed all those people and crushed their hopes and dreams for such a stupid, selfish reason?
I thought Melchior was the lowest of the low. But clearly I was wrong!
I'm sorry, Dantes.
What?
I'm guessing you weren't always quite this twisted. You lived a life bound by your birth. And after that, you were forced to rely on a cult of lunatics who you wanted nothing to do with. Then your luck went up in smoke, because you met me. The core inside me changed you forever. What happened to Cray, Dingo, and those who died in Oracion, and even Pandemonium itself, all comes back to one troublesome punk.
Van, that's not...
That's bullshit and you know it. This isn't your fault, Van.
The world does not revolve around you, Van Arkwright. I have walked this path of my own free will, and every choice I've made has been mine, and mine alone. How dare you imply otherwise? I will not stand to be pitied by the likes of you. Once you finally breathe your last, the final factor will be unleashed. And then, the diabolic core that dwells within me will become whole and return to its true form. At long last, you will finally be mine, empty husk.
Not if we have anything to say about it.
The crap that's coming out of your mouth is as dumb as your hair, asshole!
We cannot and will not overlook what you are saying about Mr. Arkwright.
You take those words back! I won't stand for you calling Van an empty husk. He's a wonderful human being. And he's someone who is dear to us all.
Now that I know you're beyond saving, I can take comfort in finishing you off one last time. And I'm not just doing that to get my core back. It's a Spriggan's job to take out power-hungry bastards when no one else can!
How amusing! I look forward to seeing you try! Time to bring an end to this charade.
Can't you do better than that?
Oh yeah, I can.
I won't hold back. Activating skill.
Miss Lanster! Get away! You know what to do, Anya! Let's go! Right out!
Activating skill.
Is he fascinating with Mr. Arkwright?
So that is the diabolic core.
Looks like my theory proves true. The core will soon be made whole once again. Though I'm afraid my curiosity is getting the better of me. I think I will perform an early test run.
A malevolent god.
Just like the tyrant. No, this thing's on a whole other level.
What is this?
It's overwhelming is what it is.
Not bad. Not bad at all. If this is merely a taste of the power I will soon wield, I cannot wait to see what I can do once the core is whole. Even the Society's strongest enforcer will be nothing more than an ant at my feet.
Are you gonna call on the Grendel?
But Mara's not here to assist.
Oh, I don't think she's gone anywhere. She's probably just slacking off and taking a nap.
Get your ass out of bed, Bear Bear! Stop being a lazy bum and do your damn job!
Didn't have to make such a racket. And for the last stinking time, stop calling me Bear Bear!
Mare! She woke up.
Oh, what are you talking about? I was awake this whole time. I've just been kinda out of it while I was repairing myself. So, that's what you're up against. You've come a long way.
Still can't remember who you really are, but I do know the role you've always fulfilled. So like I said earlier, I need you to do your damn job.
Sure, I can do that. But is that really what you want?
Yeah. It's exactly what I want.
Wait a moment. What are you doing?
Did you say roll? What does that mean?
Well then, Van. Will you wake from...
Just... what is she...
I will. I'll wake up.
These fragile chains guide me to this realm, where I am now made manifest. I am both the nightmare and the beast that devours it!
So pretty.
Man, no.
I see. It all makes sense now. Admittedly, I cannot tell whether this is resonance or gnosis at work, but either way, I'm quite surprised.
So that's what kind of drug that was. Interesting. Well, whatever. It's about time we wrap this up. I'm kinda curious to see which of us befits it the most. How about we go toe-to-toe and find out?
Very well. Have it your way. I will gladly devour both you and your restraints. You have sealed your fate, Van Arkride.
Nah, you sealed yours when you stole my shit. And I'm about to take it back! Here goes!
Feel the true extent of my power!
I'll back you up.
Pressure him and move in.
Think you can take me, do you?
Now or never.
Certain arts look to be most effective.
I suggest we strike now.
Now it's my turn.
Worship me! Bow before me! All over!
You'll be sorry.
Initiate skill.
Get going, Dan! How's your... Don't hold back, Dan!
I suggest we strike now.
You don't know when to give up, do you, Arkride?
Try you! You're screwed now!
Boost speed limiter removed!
What? How?
Stats upgraded.
That gives you even better.
Did we do it?
No, not yet.
Man. Thank goodness.
I was so close. Now that I have been parted from that monstrosity, I finally understand just how abominable it truly is.
I'll bet. No human should ever have this thing. But I'm not gonna apologize to you ever again.
Rightfully so. I have always acted in accordance to my own way of living. Just as you do. You may have won this fight, but my ultimate desire will still be realized. By your hands.
What?
Oh no. I already know for a fact that Gehenna does not exist. But I'll still leave you with these parting words. I will be watching you from its depths, Van Arkride. It won't be long until you become the living embodiment of fear itself.
Yeah, right.
Wait a second. What did he mean?
Van!
Throw that damn thing away! Now!
Too late. I've got no choice but to return it to where it belongs.
It vanished?
No. It simply returned to Mr. Arkwright.
Sorry to spring this on you, Agnes, but I'm not gonna be able to finish your quest. Though I doubt you'll need me. With all of you on the case, you'll find the last Genesis in no time. Just to be safe, though, I did draw up a list of places I think it might be. Hope that'll help.
Van, wait!
Dark blue demon lord?
That's one of the 5 who leads the 77 Devils. Its name is Vagrant Diaspora.
Well, guess it's time for me to bounce. I'll leave the rest to you guys. Oh, and could someone do me a solid? Tell Elaine I'm sorry I can't buy her those drinks, like I promised. Take care of them for me, Master Barkhorn. I'm counting on you.
You damn son of a bitch!
No, don't go!
We're not buying that for 1 minute. Not even for a second.
I can't find him anywhere.
But if he's not here, then where the hell could he be?
Aramis? No. After all that's happened, I'm sure...
Could he be on the rooftop, perhaps? I remember him talking up there during the party. Is he partial to that spot at all? That must be it!
Let's go, Agnes.
Right! You can't leave us, Van! You can't! Don't you dare disappear on us!
You aren't getting away from me, that...
Dumbass.
It'll be okay. He's going to be fine, I'm sure.
Your friends are here to bring you home.
Once we step through this door, let's do a safety save. That's what I always do. I do a safety save on every run before the final battle. Be right back. One last break before I finish off the stream. Alright, I'm back and let's finish this bitch already. By the way, once we step through here, okay, let's go.
It's up here. Thank you, Mayor.
This must be a barrier that analyzes those who try to walk through it, and will only let people from Arkwright Solutions pass. Aw, if I'd known this was going to happen, I'd have tried sneaking my way into a job, too. I'm so sorry, Elaine.
Don't worry about it. I'll leave this in your hands. Just give him a big smack for us, alright?
You got it!
Let's do this!
What a peculiar space.
The Demon Lord's Hall. Endless expanse.
It's a terrifying sight to behold. And yet I feel warm just being here.
I've never been to this place before, but I'm feeling oddly nostalgic.
Yeah. So nostalgic that it hurts.
You've got to be kidding me. What are you idiots doing? You shouldn't be here. Thought I told you to take care of them, Master. Why'd you let them come to this place?
You will have plenty of time to berate me for it later.
You can't leave us, Van!
This can't be the only way to deal with that demon. I refuse to accept that.
Well, accept it. We're talking about a being that sees the entire world as its enemy. I felt its presence for so long. It's been with me since I was a kid. But I couldn't tell anyone about it. It was a secret I planned to take to the grave. I can't destroy this thing, but I can seal it away in the boundary between here and the beyond. It'll at least keep it at bay for a few centuries. It's the best I can do to protect your futures. So leave me be. This is the choice that I've made. It's not a black or white decision. It's...
We're not going to leave you, Van! You may have chosen to come here of your own volition, but we've made a choice of our own. We're taking you back!
You know full well I'm not like the cops or bracers. I do things my own way. And that way isn't black, but it definitely ain't white either. Mine's like the color of a dark blue sky just before dawn.
I'm not going to become a wholly different person if I stay by your side. I'm very much my own woman, and that's not about to change. Your way isn't black, white, or even gray. You said it's like the color of the dark blue sky just before dawn. But to me, it's like the dawn itself. It's a warm, comforting light that illuminates our way and breaks through the darkest nights. And I never want to part from that light again. We aren't going to let you go, no matter what.
You wanna up and leave us that bad, huh? Well, normally I'd say, that's your call, so long, my dude. But you've still got an outstanding debt, so I'm not letting you bail on me.
Yeah, I'll drag you back by the collar if I have to.
Let us help you, Van. You always stick your neck out for us, so why can't we return the favor? If we were in your shoes, you'd rush to our aid without a second thought. Don't deny it.
I'm afraid he's got you there, Mr. Arkwright. I can easily picture that happening. If any of us were in danger, you would move heaven and earth itself to ensure our safety.
Once a softie, always a softie. Honestly, you should drop the whole I'm not good or bad thing. You're just a teensy bit too young for the weary warrior act, don't you think?
Everyone. Why?
You have actively forged many bonds throughout this year. I'm afraid this is simply karma at work. Don't think you can run away from them so easily, young man.
Master.
What's happening?
Damn it. This is way too soon. Get out of here now. It's going to...
slumber. Was it you?
It's talking directly into my mind.
What in the world? What's going on here?
In this world, I am the being known as the Daybreak Demon Lord. I am connected to the one you call Van Ark, through a diabolic core.
The demon that's been residing within Mr. Arkwright must have taken control.
But why? What happened to Van?
My foolish vessel rebelled against me. He softened shame to the void. The endless passage of time holds little meaning to a being such as myself. However, such boundless arrogance cannot go unpunished.
Get out of here!
Yes! Will you kindly disappear already? We were talking to Van, not you! We don't care about you in the slightest! So get out of our sight! And return Van to us at once! The Genesees are reacting!
What's happening now?
I see. So you have their power at your disposal. That explains how that was able to bind me.
I think the Genesees are having an effect.
Yes, I can confirm that its strength has decreased.
Good. I think Van's body is still somewhere inside of it. We just need to weaken it a little more.
Just let me at it already. I'll rip it to shreds!
Our odds of victory have increased exponentially.
Many eons have passed since I last entered the realm of wolves. I will strike down all that stand in my way. Face the abyss, insignificant humans.
We'll show you who's insignificant!
Your first and last mistake is underestimating us humans!
Show me if your deeds can match your words.
Strongest move! Let's go!
Don't screw with me!
Make it count!
Initiating drive.
Make it count!
Activating skill.
Gotcha!
Now's your chance to boost.
Great circle of light! Give unto us the breath of life! There's the chance!
This'll do the trick.
Let's party!
Locking on. Fire!
I am the absolute.
Energy output at max. Activating skill.
Door for me!
Boost gauge limit.
A crack appeared.
Yes! Maybe Van can...
Insolent devil. Dare oppose me?
Oh, I dare, all right. I'm busting out of here!
Van! Thank goodness.
Can you still fight?
Hell yeah, I'm in top form. Got a lot I want to say to y'all. But that can wait. We got a demon lord to slay. And I'm gonna need everyone's help to do it. Can you give me a hand?
Do you even have to ask?
Since we're so nice, we'll do it on the house.
Leave all your support needs to me. Here, Van! Catch!
Thanks. Mare!
Well, look who's back. Just say the word and I'll do my thing.
Okay, let's do this!
I think it's time for the big bad demon lord to kiss its ass goodbye. What do you say, Van?
Yeah.
You truly are an infested. If you think you can escape me, you are sorely mistaken.
In some ways, that thing's an extension of myself.
You guys have got any pent-up anger toward me? Then let it loose on that thing instead!
Will do! We won't allow you to hurt anyone else. Prepare to meet your end!
Doing this with the original 4. That's right, baby.
Might want to boost here. Some arts should really hurt. Time to go all
Take a seat, you there, Judith and Rosette. You too, Katja.
Activating skill. Activating skill. Boost gauge limit increased.
I'm still coming right up.
Sucker!
I am the favorite demon lord. That which brings ruin to the impossible world. This is
Oh shit.
Time to go all out. Keep it up. It's working.
Let's party!
Time to go all out.
There! Make it count, Aaron! Have some more!
Keep moving, Van!
Keep it up. It's working. Time to go all out.
Let's party!
There!
A chance.
Brace yourself! It's done!
if that's how you choose to be.
Hit him fast, Barry. Break yourself. Vandalize! Hit him fast, Barry.
Sorry for that. Activating drive.
Gotcha!
Here goes.
Activating skill. A chance.
Perfect chance!
Meteor!
Great circle of light. Give unto us the breath of life. This means chance. Full boost. Go all out.
There. Make it count, Aaron. Activating the skill. Sucker. Bring it on. Over here. Hit him fast, Barry.
I'll take you on. Let's go. Right up.
Have some more. Go time. Sucker.
Do your worst. Get touched.
It's over.
I won't lose.
I almost got this.
Some arcs should really hurt.
Going all in.
Let's go. Right up. Perfect chance.
Energy output maximum.
Going all in.
I'll take that.
Aaron.
Almost got it.
Here's some extra.
I should not have been tested.
Well, you were, so suck it up. No one likes a sore loser. Afraid I'm just not ready to give in to you yet. My body and soul are still mine, so do me a favor and scram.
Very well. I shall retreat for the time being. But remember this. You and I are one and the same, and we always will be. As long as you live, you will never know peace. You had best not forget that.
Diabolic core.
It's the diabolic core.
What? Don't touch that! We are not doing a repeat of last time.
Don't worry. I'm just putting this where it belongs.
You threw the damn thing?
Damn! Holy shit!
Is it finally over then?
Yeah. At least, it's over for now. How about we get out of here?
Okay, so we're gonna pretty much watch the credits, which they don't take that long, to be honest, for a Trails game. You pretty much have to play this game at least four times just to get the get all the endings. Aww.
In the end, Van came back to us, safe and sound. That marked the beginning of a very busy 3 weeks that somehow flew by in an instant. We all did what we could to help Van deal with the aftermath of what had happened while making preparations of our own. Then, on the day that the second term at Aramis ended and my winter vacation began,
don't tell me there's going to be more 4 SPGs for me to do. I don't want to deal with any more.
Well, guess this is it, huh? Cleanup after all that took longer than I expected, but glad I still had you all around to help out.
Don't even mention it. Juggling the work with my Sunday school exams was hard, but also really fun.
I still can't believe Almada made such a mess of the orbital network. You know it's bad when it takes Professor Hamilton and the others half a month to repair it.
Figures, though. Turns out that one of Heiyue's elders was supporting Almada's plan. Explains why Sao and Gian showed up here in Edith all of a sudden, though.
Wrenches in the gears aside, you all did great. Especially you, Reset. If Marduk hadn't loaned you over, I don't know what we would have done.
You're too kind. I'm grateful for the chance to assist you and learn from those experiences. That said, I wish we weren't left with so many lingering questions concerning Mare.
It's not like we learned nothing. But I'd say that's a problem for another day.
Daybreak 2.
By the way, why are you, of all people, taking a train?
Am I not allowed to use public transit? I'm the public too, you know. The expressways always get really busy this time of year, so trains are easier.
Hey, that's her, isn't it? It totally is. We shouldn't bug her while she's talking to people. We'll have to snag an autograph when she's done. Something tells me you're gonna be busy your whole trip.
Still, I'm really happy we could see you off.
Well, it's the least I could do.
As for you, Master, I honestly don't think I'll ever be able to thank you enough. I'm easily your worst student, and I can't promise that this is the last time I'm gonna cause you trouble. But if nothing else, I think I've finally taken a step forward.
And for that, I'm glad. Always remember this, man. One's journey through life proceeds down a path of endless possibilities. Your path belongs only to you. But that doesn't mean you must walk it alone. The paths of those around you cross, intertwine, and run alongside your own. This is a fundamental truth of the world, so it does me proud to see you finally understand it.
Sorry for being such a slow learner.
Man.
I believe it'd do us all well to remember those words.
No kidding.
It's the top of the hour and time for the 5 o'clock news. Normalcy has finally returned to the streets of Edith following the sudden chaos of this year's Revolution Festival.
Anyway, it's freezing out here and you've all got trains to catch, so it's about time we wrap this up. If you ever want to shoot me an orb mail, feel free. I'm not much of a writer though, so I may not get back to you. But really, it's been great working with you guys. I'm sure we'll all meet again someday, somewhere.
Huh?
Okay, what's with the looks?
About that? I just have a few credits to get out of the way in Basel. I'll be back before you know it.
What?
Me too. I've got an important role in the New Year's festival. And since my brother will be home for it too, I want to get in a little training before I return.
Hold on.
I want to be back in Longport for the anniversary of Mom's death. After I'm done dancing and partying it up through the Lunar New Year, I'll be right back here.
But I thought...
In truth, I am only planning to make a report concerning Almada's recent actions and undergo routine maintenance. If it's not a bother, I was hoping to renew our contract for the next term.
And I'm still renting that room in your building, so of course I'll be around. Not all the time, though. I'll be crazy busy once my next movie starts shooting early next year.
I plan to travel around and see my other students, so I will regrettably be away for some time. Speaking of crossing paths, is this not the perfect demonstration?
Yeah. You don't have to beat me over the head with it. And you! I'll bet you knew about this the whole damn time!
Sorry. Consider it your just desserts for lying to us earlier.
You...
You got God, old fart.
Let this be a lesson to you.
Yes, really, is my...
So how are things looking for the school festival? All good?
Mm-hmm. All good. We managed to put together a basic plan. We'll leave preparations and putting together a proper budget for around the start of the new year. I'm not just going to lean on Ren for it all either. I'm going to give it my all. Oh, but I still plan to drop by the office at least once a week. If no one's around to keep you in check, Adios knows how questionable your diet could get.
Not likely to be any different from before. Get me. Focus on your studies and the festival. At least we know we don't ever have to worry about Almada coming back. We've still got our fair share of unanswered questions. The Grendel, the Genesis. Not much we can do but wait and see what happens. I'll probably just handle some light gigs in the meantime.
But...
Hey, no worries. Okay, sure. That thing is still inside me. And I have no clue when it might resurface. And when that time comes, I might make the same choice all over again. But I know all too well that I've got a group of hardasses here who'd rather go through hell than leave me be. So I'll think long and hard on it next time. No lie. I swear.
Sounds awful suspicious to me. Though I might believe you if I'm allowed to help you twice a month at minimum.
I deserve that. Well, guess that's the best I can hope for. It's on the outskirts of the 10th district, yeah? We're about 10 minutes from there. Guessing it's a pretty big place?
No, not at all. It's just your average suburban detached home. We have a modest garden that Mom used to grow flowers and herbs in. She had quite the green thumb. Oh, and we've got our sweet little dog, too. His name's Alphonse, and he's a good boy. He mostly stays at our official residence these days. I haven't seen him in ages, so I've missed him very much. I'll have to introduce you to him. The two of them should be back home by now.
Actually, I wasn't planning to stay. I'm just gonna drop you off and... Wait, what do you mean by two of them? You aren't talking about your dad, are you?
Of course I am. He was up to the neck in work until just yesterday. But today is the start of his end-of-year vacation, so we're finally going to spend some time together. I believe he wants to have a talk with you. About your compensation and a few other things.
Oh, come on. There's no way he was serious about the pay. That place will be crawling with security. So, sorry, but I ain't gonna...
Don't worry about that. They only guard the outside of the house, so they'll leave us alone. Also, I've got a delicious Andalusia winter tart. Limited edition. You can share it with Dad. I'll brew your coffee while you chat away.
You gotta be shitting me. When the hell do you kids get so damn sly?
Well, time for the talk through the credits thing. The next game, Trails to Daybreak 2, releases this coming 14th on Valentine's Day. And we have and then after that we're gonna have, and for the freaking first time, and for this, for between this and the 14th, I'm gonna be focusing on other things. Like, say, well, first off, I did promise my mom that I'm gonna go take her out to eat at least 3 times. Did promise my mom to take her out to eat, but a couple of good times. However, mixed with that, I am gonna go and I'm going to go to focus on Honkai Star Rail once I get enough Trailblaze power that's, reserved in my my reserve Trailblaze power count. And then I'm going to make a special stream that's going to be like a trailer for the Trails to Daybreak 2 live stream series that I'm going to do. Because I'm actually going to be putting Cold Steel on hold for a little bit longer. Reason for that is because I really don't want to... I really don't want to go back to playing a PS4 game, just another PS4 game just yet until after I complete Persona 5 Royal. And that's going to take a little bit longer for Persona 5 Royal because I'm actually trying to work on the PS5 version because I want to be able to show up third semester. We found him! We found the Crown Prince! We found the Crown Prince of Arabonia! They were in the freaking. They were in Elsa. They were at Elsigns. Damn it, Oliver. Anyway, so with that said, we got some more. Celeste, I wouldn't do that if I were you. So, with that said, we have more, I have more updates. I'm going to also be trying to focus on. Well, I am going to also focus on getting. Well, I will get Trails of Cold Steel completed. However, if I were to complete that, like, within the next month, I'll get to Cold Steel 2. But this marks my end for frickin' Daybreak. I'm sorry for not showing off chapters 2 through... showing the rest of chapter 2 and then chapters 3 and 4 in the intermission because it got a little samey and I didn't want to frickin' bore you guys, so I just wanted to show you the unique parts. And as for, I'm going to be doing Trails of Cold Steel 2 after Cold Steel 1, of course. And then, but for Trails of Cold Steel 3 and 4, I'm waiting until they get a PS5 upgrade to where I know I can transfer the save data from the PS4 versions. Because once they get those released, I'll get those and I'll be able to show them off all the way through. And yes, this is it. I'm going to save the last clear data. Save. And I'm saving over this. The 4th playthrough is finally done for the Trails through Daybreak. The Legend of Heroes Trails through Daybreak is now done. And now I'm going to show you on the title screen. Since we have now completed this one, I'm going to now read this off. We got 4. Count them. 4. Now, I'm going to say this. Whenever I have 4 save slots taken up, that means I'm done with the game. I played this game 4 fucking times. Damn it, were they not fun. However, it was a fun game 4 fucking times. Killed me. Daybreak 2. If it has that same bullshit, I'm gonna have to play the game another fucking 4. I'm gonna play that game 4 fucking times. Just to be able to show it off on my channel. But let's go to the backstory. Now, we're going to go to the Trail Series glossary. Actually, no. Backstory. Past Trails. Okay, so we got all these games right here that we had gone through. Well, me personally gone through, I think I got one. I got these 2 games, and I got all 4, and I got all these ones. So I got from 0 to Reverie on this list. The only games I do not have are the Sky games. Sky games are going to get released this year sometime, and they are slated for re-release on 5. But here's my thing. For Sky through Azure, I think they need to get remade into the freaking engine of Reverie. And use Reverie's battle engine. It's right here. Sky, Sky SC, Sky the Third, and Zero, Azure, all games need to be remade into the Reverie engine. However, Cold Steel's 1 and 2 need to have that remake treatment too. I am not joking, they do. The reason why they do is because of the fact that they really it's common sense. They need to be remade as well. And I know I'm beating a dead horse at the moment because at the start of when Trails of Cold Steel 3 and then Trails of Cold Steel 4, Reverie, and then now Daybreak, like Trails of Cold Steel 3, Trails of Cold Steel 4, Trails into Reverie, Trails to Daybreak, that's when the freaking engine started getting a little bit better. That's when like the graphics was better, the 4. Cold Steel 4? Yeah, that's gonna be a challenge for me. I gotta have to freaking make a fucking guide. I have to write one out. Everything is good to go. So one more thing to this because I really need to get it out. When I go to do Trails through Daybreak 2, I'm going to coincide that along with Trails of Cold Steel 2. Because I have a sneaking suspicion that Trails of Cold Steel 2's freaking going around everywhere in like Erebonia sort of thing where they have explored. Also Trails of Cold Steel 4. I think Trails through Daybreak is going to take the Trails of Cold Steels 2 and 4 I gotta keep moving the freaking cursor before the game decides to go into its intro again. And yeah, so please be aware of my trails through Daybreak to freaking special trailer stream that I'm gonna have set up at some point, probably in 2 days, because I'm gonna announce the streams right there, because I'm thinking about doing a complete blind playthrough on YouTube for my first playthrough. I know it sounds kind of minuscule at best, but like the Spriggan way, my decisions aren't black or they aren't white. I just gotta do what I gotta do. Do what you want to do, and do what you can do, and do what you want to do. You can find a gap between the two. Now let's end it off by watching the intro of the game. And just to let you all know, Armada is not going to be a threat anymore in Daybreak 2. So we don't have to worry about any Mafia. Because since Melchior and Dantes have pretty much sacrificed themselves in the game as mortals, and now they're completely dead, not being able to be brought back, so that means that we might end up getting... Okay, I might want to just... Now, let's see here. We might end up getting those remaining 3 members that was of Armada, the Garden people. Olympia, Alexander, and Viola. We might end up getting them as playable characters in the next game. It's probably a definite, because in Cold Steel 4, we had gotten... No, in Trails into Reverie, we've gotten some villain characters that are playable characters. Like McBurn. We had gotten Rufus Alberea. And I think that's about it. Yeah, that's about it. So yeah, that's pretty much the large scale sum of it all. We might end up getting 3 new characters along with like the other characters that we had, but my Trails to Daybreak 2 special trailer stream, special stream trailer will possibly reveal some of the characters, but I don't care. But we do have Harken the return of Ren being a playable character. So yeah. Well, that is it, everyone. Thank you all so much for watching, and I've been here for about 6 hours. Damn. And it took me 6 hours to complete Daybreak 2. So, I will see you all later. Bye-bye. Oh, and stay safe out there. Take care.